Bernardo Perez. Welcome to my channel. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said good morning. Bernardo Perez. Said morning. Bernardo Perez. Said is this only 99? Promoting. Welcome to my channel. Nightbit. Welcome to my channel. Promoting. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here promoting. Promoting. Said good morning. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Promoting. Said hi Ming. Nightbit. Said welcome here promoting. Vogue. Welcome to my channel. Jing Chen. Welcome to my channel. Ming Teresa. Said we will try 1K. Vogue. Said hi good morning. Jing Chen. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Jing Chen 3115. Vogue. Said hi I. Bernardo Perez. Said PLS 99. Promoting. Said can I join Ming? Vogue. Said do we? Bernardo Perez. Said PLS only 99. Promoting. Said let me like her a streak. Ming Teresa. Said how are you friends? Promoting. Said stream. Jing Chen. Said I love your vids like OMG just so good. Promoting. Said good. Vogue. Said I'm good. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Bernardo Perez. Said okay what about you? Vogue. Said Ming Teresa. Said I'm doing great thanks. Jing Chen. Said I love your vids like OMG just OMG. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Bernardo Perez. Said ha ha ha. Promoting. Said Ming can I join though? Promoting. Said same Jing. Jing Chen. Said hi commenters. Nightbit. Said welcome here Jing Chen 3115. Jing Chen. Said hi promoting. Vogue. Said Nightbit. Said welcome here Jing Chen 3115. Ming Teresa. Said I easily die when I use this class. Ming Teresa. Said let us play after this. Promoting. Said okay. Vogue. Said Oki Ming. Promoting. Said BTW y'all. Vogue. Said okay Ming Teresa. Promotaming. Said I'm from PH and it's morning. Promotaming. Said RN. Alphatir JYO. Welcome to my channel. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming. Vog. Said IGTG if I'm M. Jing Chen. Said I'm in us so it's night. Alphatir JYO. Said bruh tomorrow. Ming Teresa. Said AKO din Pine. Promotaming. Said oh okay. Vog. Said Halo Meng. Jing Chen. Said GGS guys. Promotaming. Said but I never speak Tagalog cuz I stutter very hard at it. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Jing Chen. Said GGS. Ming Teresa. Said Bisaya Pud Ka. Ming Teresa. Said someone s hacking. Alphatir JYO. Said please add me Ming username me Mr. Mika 035. Promotaming. Said Ming. XAM Johan Pascua. Welcome to my channel. XAM Johan Pascua. Said why you didn't invite me. Jing Chen. Said can we do hard mode later. Promotaming. Said Yo Jing. Promotaming. Said I hope not that many people join soon. Ming Teresa. Said new hacker. Promotaming. Said so 5 of us can play. Jing Chen. Said what promotaming? Jing Chen. Said yet. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Promotaming. Said Ming can't join private server. Jing Chen. Said I'm playing draw or die, I'm using pen on Roblox. Ming Teresa. Said let me observe first. Ming Teresa. Said please join me later. Promotaming. Said okay. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming can we play after you are done PLS in hard mode because I need diamond for vampire. Ming Teresa. Said the fuel canister disappeared. Bernardo Perez. Said I had 580. Promotaming. Said it's probably the hacker. Ming Teresa. Said you have to join me later. Promotaming. Said prob. Promote Ming. Said Yo Bernardo. Promote Ming. Said were you the first to join here? Rian Valdez DZ. Welcome to my channel. Cyborg. Welcome to my channel. Bernardo Perez. Said who? Rian Valdez DZ. Said hi Ming K. Promote Ming. Said I was second. Nightbit. Said welcome here Rian Valdez D2Z. Cyborg. Said do you have Robux? Promote Ming. Said cuz I saw you chat first I think. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming can I borrow your vampire weapon later? Ming Teresa. Said forgive me http I have to leave cause Leo is hacking loudly crying face. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming. Alphatir JYO. Said add me. Bernardo Perez. Said PLS. Ming Teresa. Said give me your username I'll add you. Jing Chen. Said I'm waiting. Promote Ming. Said same. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Bernardo Perez. Said same. Jing Chen. Said Ming I understand. Alphatir JYO. Said keyboard plus. Ming Teresa. Said come join me. Bernardo Perez. Said okay. Jing Chen. Said what you play next? Ming Teresa. Said keyboard for tonight. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Jing Chen. Said I joined. Jing Chen. Said I'm Machi. Promote Ming. Said new. Ming Teresa. Said I remember you. Promote Ming. Said I couldn't join. Alphatir JYO. Said KPPHP. Alphatir JYO. Said you add me. Rian Valdez DZ. Said same I couldn't join. Promote Ming. Said who me Ming. Eric CU. Welcome to my channel. Eric CU. Said I'm join Eric 707040 I Indonesia Ming Therese. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming can you leave I was joining you. Jing Chen. Said you remember me. Ming Teresa. Said maybe it was full server. Promote Ming. Said because I got a warning because some players thought I was hacking. Promotaming. Said I am not. Promotaming. Said it was not full. Ming Teresa. Said yes Machi. Bernardo Perez. Said yat. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can you leave Ming, we wanna play with you too. Angelica Nachiva. Welcome to my channel. Angelica Nachiva. Said guys, what would you spend your diamonds on if you had 600 diamonds and 99 knights? Jing Chen. Said I lost my red chest flame. Promotaming. Said I couldn't join the box thingy but I can join. Bernardo Perez. Said IDL. Promotaming. Said Jing. Ming Teresa. Said don't worry, I'll restart later so you can join. Bernardo Perez. Said maybe vampire. Jing Chen. Said what pro? Promotaming. Said do you play slime RNG? Ming Teresa. Said not yet. Angelica Nachiva. Said Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said sounds good. Bernardo Perez. Said I will play Zombie Apocalypse. Promotaming. Said okay. Bernardo Perez. Said bye. Bernardo Perez. Said I will be back. Ming Teresa. Said take care. Promotaming. Said but Ming you should try slime RNG soon if you want. Bernardo Perez. Said you too bye. Angelica Nachiva. Said I am a loser. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Jing Chen. Said communicate here and can we do hard mode? Ming Teresa. Said no you are not a loser. Ming Teresa. Said oh okay. Angelica Nachiva. Said skull. Princess Official LR. Welcome to my channel. Princess Official LR. Said hi sis. Nightbit. Said welcome here Princess Official L7R. Ming Teresa. Said sissy hello. Angelica Nachiva. Said. Princess Official LR. Said I didn't come BC, I was busy playing hacker. Angelica Nachiva. Said sissy hello. Ming Teresa. Said let us play later. Princess Official LR. Said yet. Angelica Nachiva. Said. Nukas. Welcome to my channel. Mark MSP. Welcome to my channel. Nukas. Said trade 2, Garima loaf colored Garima Oregon good offer user Mr. Dollet 2011. Mark MSP. Said okay. Judith Alejandro. Welcome to my channel. Jing Chen. Said I lost my red chest flame I did for everyone in the round but no one revived me so I had to leave crying face. Judith Alejandro. Said hola. Judith Alejandro. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Judith Alejandro 0917. Promotaming. Said I'm back. Promotaming. Said Jing do you play slime RNG? Mark MSP. Said let us play steal a brainrot high. Ming Teresa. Said it makes me sad too leaving Valentine Flame. Princess Official LR. Said a hospital. Mark MSP. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Mark MS4P. Ming Teresa. Said welcome back my friend. Armang Saru. Welcome to my channel. Yehey Cobb KN. Welcome to my channel. Armang Saru. Said you. Princess Official LR. Said go to the hospital. Yehey Cobb KN. Said Twee Buffels me teen Scootmers dud Jaskiet Fontaine. Bernardo Perez. Said Nahume friend left me I back. Jing Chen. Said I can't promo I don't want to leave. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming do you have carnival flame? Promotaming. Said K. Armang Saru. Said Bay I go in my school. Ming Teresa. Said I'll check. Bernardo Perez. Said okay. Princess Official LR. Said so gut thatillavitsa much email washira. Promotaming. Said true. Jing Chen. Said red chest flame please because I lost mine face with steam from nose crying face. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button share and subscribe. Vogue. Said Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said I'll check. Vogue. Said okay. Nightbit. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. Jing Chen. Said thanks Ming. Bernardo Perez. Said brew. Bernardo Perez. Said Mayer. Promotaming. Said was that a Windows error? Promoting. Said did I hear a windows? Princess official LR. Said no. Ming Teresa. Said no red chest. Princess official LR. Said I want Valentine's. Princess official LR. Said wah. Bernardo Perez. Said okay. Promoting. Said why so quiet damn. Daniel Kryukov. Welcome to my channel. Daniel Kryukov. Said I love you. Jing Chen. Said it okay. Promoting. Said NVM. Vogue. Said Lucky Yoimachi. Princess official LR. Said I want Valentine's. Promoting. Said hi. Jing Chen. Said can you get RD chest flame from sketchy salesman? Nightbit. Said welcome here promoting. Promoting. Said hi. Ming Teresa. Said I love Valentine. Ming Teresa. Said my favorite. Promoting. Said same. Vogue. Said me too. Promoting. Said same bro. Vogue. Said same I love it. Jing Chen. Said same. Princess official LR. Said I love Valentine's also but you get it crying face. Vogue. Said OMG Machi. Promoting. Said second is alien. Promoting. Said guys aliens good to write. Promoting. Said camp IG. Jing Chen. Said I love Valentine's flame you get armor for her head and laser cannon. Promoting. Said you mean armor. Princess official LR. Said I want Valentine's disappointed face. Jing Chen. Said go to anvils. Princess official LR. Said I don't have gems disappointed face. Jing Chen. Said go to anvil to craft bandage I had a bunny foot where I died look at the map. Rose Jocelyn. Welcome to my channel. Rose Jocelyn. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Rose Jocelyn. Jing Chen. Said revive me. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming what do I buy cyborg or vampire? Rose Jocelyn. Said what is your name? Bernardo Perez. Said Ming what do I buy cyborg or not? Ming Teresa. Said cyborg for me. Primota Ming. Said cyborg. Primota Ming. Said same. Bernardo Perez. Said okay. Princess Official LR. Said I'm so sad disappointed face. Rian Valdez DZ. Said cyborg. Alfatir JYO. Said ER. Bernardo Perez. Said I will buy OT. Bernardo Perez. Said ITT. Alfatir JYO. Said easy. Primota Ming. Said why is bro sad aka princess. Ederlin Cowan. Welcome to my channel. Princess Official LR. Said BC Ruby didn't he recognize me disappointed face crying face. Ederlin Cowan. Said cyborg. Primota Ming. Said who's Ruby? Jing Chen. Said that was a small attack. Nightbot. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. Princess Official LR. Said Ruby Jane. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming what is the age for the chat? Alfatir JYO. Said yellow. Ming Teresa. Said do you like infernal sack? Alfatir JYO. Said yat. Princess Official LR. Said no. Primota Ming. Said yes. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming what is the age of your chat? Alfatir JYO. Said yes. Primota Ming. Said you mean age group Bernardo. Bernardo Perez. Said ya. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. GOT Pondet. Welcome to my channel. Ming Teresa. Said mine is 21. GOT Pondet. Said hi Ming. Nightbot. Said welcome here GOT Pondet 8791. Adam Guerrero Re-Yu. Welcome to my channel. Bernardo Perez. Said 21. Bernardo Perez. Said what the? Ming Teresa. Said yes age group is 22. Bernardo Perez. Said mine is 12. Adam Guerrero Re-Yu. Said anyone wanna play? Primota Ming. Said somehow I got 5-8. Bernardo Perez. Said to 9. Princess Official LR. Said well mine is 8. Primota Ming. Said same. Bernardo Perez. Said who because you're old. Princess Official LR. Said I got 1-8. Primota Ming. Said prob. Alfatir JYO. Said would I borrow your browser to play together 99 Night Cream Day Me 7 sorry we have everything about me username me server yes with a GPS GLONASS. Bernardo Perez. Said that s how you got 21. Rian Valdez DZ. Said mine is 23. Princess Official LR. Said where s the horse? Princess Official LR. Said oh. Jing Chen. Said someone killed it. Ming Teresa. Said I was searching for it. Jing Chen. Said revive me. Bernardo Perez. Said I don't like infernal sack. Ming Teresa. Said get you. Bernardo Perez. Said I like the infernal sword. Jing Chen. Said I was starving. Alphatir Jyo. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said op. Volk. Said today is my birthday wrapped gift. Volk. Said Ming. Volk. Said hello. Nightbit. Said welcome here Volk 7272. Princess Official LR. Said happy birthday to you. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming there's a glitch. Rian Valdez DZ. Said happy birthday. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Volk. Said Thai Princess. Volk. Said Tyrian. Ming Teresa. Said really I don't like glitch. Rian Valdez DZ. Said wishing you a great birthday. Volk. Said yay happy birthday to me. Ming Teresa. Said I wanna sing happy birthday to you. Volk. Said partying face. Jing Chen. Said can give me blue flower. Volk. Said happy birthday to me partying face. Bernardo Perez. Said with the Apla flame. Rian Valdez DZ. Said let us all sing happy birthday. Princess Official LR. Said happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Rian Valdez DZ. Said happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Princess Official LR. Said how old are you woo? Volk. Said happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me partying face. Volk. Said 8. Rian Valdez DZ. Said 8. Volk. Said yet. Rian Valdez DZ. Said I'm older than you, I'm 13. Bernardo Perez. Said 8 my is 9. Bernardo Perez. Said mine is 9. Volk. Said oh why? Nightbot. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Jing Chen. Said go me, you can do it. Bernardo Perez. Said I'm gonna be 10 soon. Alfatir JYO. Said Nin 2. Princess Official LR. Said I'm still 7. Volk. Said I'm gonna be 9 later too. Bernardo Perez. Said in August 17th. Princess Official LR. Said my BD is June 13th. Volk. Said tie for my birthday cake. Bernardo Perez. Said what about you Ming, what's your birthday? Rian Valdez DZ. Said my birthday is at August 13th, 2012. Volk. Said really? Bernardo Perez. Said what about you Ming, what's your birthday? Ming Teresa. Said October 3rd. Princess Official LR. Said my BD is June 13th, 2018. Volk. Said yeah, I want to know. Volk. Said oh that's long. Volk. Said Ming. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit, you can follow me on to join, my username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said yes my friend. Alfatir JYO. Said please Ming add me username me Mr. Mika 035. Volk. Said that 5 months. Rian Valdez DZ. Said I'm her friend in Roblox, she has maximum limit friends. Vonster. Welcome to my channel. Jing Chen. Said I pan you give me blue flowers. Vonster. Said hi. Volk. Said me too. Nightbot. Said welcome here Vonster 789. Jing Chen. Said can you give me blue flower? Vonster. Said hi. Nightbot. Said welcome here Vonster 789. Ming Teresa. Said in the base I got one. Jing Chen. Said can you give? Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Welcome to my channel. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said hi guys. Nightbit. Said welcome here Jero Metamaculangan XN7B. Jing Chen. Said I remember you. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said me. Jing Chen. Said I'm in her game. Jing Chen. Said yes you. Alphatir JYO. Said can I borrow your vampire weapon plus loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Jing Chen. Said you're the only one alive. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said K. Princess Official LR. Said it's a scythe. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said hand orange covering eyes 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 hand orange covering eyes. Nina Hey Labadiro. Welcome to my channel. Princess Official LR. Said scythe. Alphatir JYO. Said face purple crying face purple crying face purple crying. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said hi Ming. Nightbit. Said welcome here Nina Hey Labadiro. Alphatir JYO. Said C. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said hi Ming. Nightbit. Said welcome here Nina Hey Labadiro. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said hi Ming. Jing Chen. Said please Melkite. Nightbit. Said welcome here Nina Hey Labadiro. Ming Teresa. Said it can't be borrowed sorry. Jing Chen. Said please medkit. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming can I borrow your vampire weapon please? Nina Hey Labadiro. Said hi you nice. Nightbit. Said welcome here Nina Hey Labadiro. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said she can't borrow it. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said you can't give outside. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said can you add me please Tantanboy 1W23. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said you famous right. Ming Teresa. Said please bandage. Nightbit. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said I do like her videos, nice YouTuber. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said ugly deer. Bull. Said no bandage. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said nu 9. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said you have a teammate. Ming Teresa. Said almost a heart attack. Ming Teresa. Said that deer is creepy. Ming Teresa. Said I'll craft a bandage. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said yes real. Rian Valdez DZ. Said ha 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 true. Nina Hey Labadiro. Said okay. Sealm Kulko. Welcome to my channel. Sealm Kulko. Said PLS revive me first. Alphatir JYO. Said if you can borrow a kyborg weapon that fine. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said cold-hearted girl don't hurt me like this anymore, I'm waiting right outside your door saying baby can we talk, I'm cringe hehe. Jing Chen. Said I have in my inventory good sack and good axe and seasoning and fishing pole rod and spear and revolver and a bouquet with 3 flowers and a rifle that's how it's placed, but what do you in your inventory? Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Sukmaya Angdambe NY. Welcome to my channel. Sukmaya Angdambe NY. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Sukmaya Angdambe N9Y. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said y'all my battery is 2%. Jing Chen. Said do you still have blue flower? Princess Official LR. Said but my battery is 67. Princess Official LR. Said it's 66 now. Jing Chen. Said you're the only one alive, please revive us, loudly crying face. Dagong Lagunero. Welcome to my channel. Dagong Lagunero. Said hey. Ming Teresa. Said I don't have bandages. Alfatir JYO. Said my battery 67. Ming Teresa. Said please wait. Dagong Lagunero. Said I waiting you invite me. Alfatir JYO. Said Levy. Alfatir JYO. Said Mingug. Jero Metamakulangan XNB. Said don't force her to leave. Jing Chen. Said I'm 52 now at 51 when I'm charging it and you're my biggest fan. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS play with I waiting you all day. Princess official LR. Said yeah he's true. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS invite me. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Bernardo Perez. Said PLS. Alfatir JYO. Said please invite me. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS invite me. Jing Chen. Said I accidentally left. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming invite me. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS I'm the bacon one. Jing Chen. Said but I came back. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS invite me. Dagong Lagunero. Said my is bacon. Ming Teresa. Said I'll invite who have membership guys. Dagong Lagunero. Said my name is bacon invite me. Jing Chen. Said please medkit or bandage. Bernardo Perez. Said what is membership? Jero Metamakulangan XNB. Said you should wait loudly crying face wilted flower. Alfatir JYO. Said please fire Valentine flame to late. Princess official LR. Said I don't have membership but I'm your lil sis. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Jing Chen. Said in legendary chest please medkit or bandage. Princess official LR. Said revive Jing. Jing Chen. Said don't die I'm scared face screaming in fear. Alfatir JYO. Said my name is all Mr. Mika 035 plus me server. Ming Teresa. Said I now have a membership. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming what is membership? Ming Teresa. Said if you join you will be a priority. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said peanuts 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 peanuts. Princess Official LR. Said sis I don't have membership but I want you to invite me. Rian Valdez DZ. Said okay I'll join. Alfatir JYO. Said Jin. Sealm Kulko. Said revive HTTP. Bernardo Perez. Said ooh. Dagong Lagunero. Said hey. Nightbit. Said welcome here Dagong Lagunero. Dagong Lagunero. Said I join you all the time. Princess Official LR. Said no revive Jing and SCA7 Re. Alfatir JYO. Said WTF moderator. Jing Chen. Said okay I understand. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said K elbow bump. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS play with me I'm not play with you all the time. Ming Teresa. Said I'll search for 2 more bandages. Dagong Lagunero. Said I like your stream but you don't invite me whyyyy. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Dagong Lagunero. Said but I follow you my name bacon search it or. Jing Chen. Said I'm really helpful please revive me first. Alfatir JYO. Said sad biala saza saza sasask saza sask saza saza sazayayayaos. Jero Metamaculangan XNB. Said DTI mentioned. Alfatir JYO. Said but I follow you my name Mr. Mika 035 search it or. Dagong Lagunero. Said update 829281. Dagong Lagunero. Said that my name. Dagong Lagunero. Said search it. Jero Metamakulangan XNB. Said my battery is 1%. Jing Chen. Said half of the map is gone for what's happening in my game. Jing Chen. Said okay now it's not. Ming Teresa. Said I'll just craft. Jing Chen. Said you should restore the giant mother tree. Ming Teresa. Said guess no more bandages. Alphatir JYO. Said stronghold plus. Jing Chen. Said Nu a loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said revive first. Jing Chen. Said get bandage first. Jing Chen. Said I'm covered. Princess Official LR. Said revive Jing when you have a bandage. Alphatir JYO. Said aku dengar lagu Karen di dunia ini part 3 gon ada sibuk dengan urusan yang satu ini part 3 gon ada sibuk dengan urusan yang dihasilkan oleh suatu perusahaan atau organisasi ini part 3 yal hokok gok. Jing Chen. Said thank for support everyone. JDS Channel OW. Welcome to my channel. JDS Channel OW. Said Ming are we doing hard mode today? Alphatir JYO. Said KWKWKWKWKKKWWK. Princess Official LR. Said PLS revive Jing PLS. Alphatir JYO. Said yes. Ming Teresa. Said not now. Princess Official LR. Said yay. Ming Teresa. Said I promised to HTTP the Friday 1K. Al-Fatir JYO. Said leave. Princess Official LR. Said sis what day are you going restart? JDS channel OW. Said yeah what day are you gonna restart? Ming Teresa. Said 1K if possible beaming face with smiling eyes. Princess Official LR. Said new. Al-Fatir JYO. Said plis me day 1K. Sealm Kulko. Said diamond chest. Uruza Faisal NS. Welcome to my channel. Princess Official LR. Said 99 PLS. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Uruza Faisal NS. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Uruza Faisal N9S. Dagong Lagunaro. Said 300. Dagong Lagunaro. Said 300. Uruza Faisal NS. Said GI. Dagong Lagunaro. Said invite me I'm a pro. Uruza Faisal NS. Said hi. Dagong Lagunaro. Said but my old account got hacked. Nightbit. Said welcome here Uruza Faisal N9S. Dagong Lagunaro. Said his days is 6,000 days. JDS channel OW. Said B. Ming Teresa. Said Nuu. Ming Teresa. Said oh my god. Princess Official LR. Said I want 99 to restart. Vogue. Said no you died. Ming Teresa. Said face purple crying face purple crying face purple crying face purple crying. Al-Fatir JYO. Said no. Vogue. Said no. Ming Teresa. Said HTTP please. Dagong Lagunaro. Said name update 829281. Ming Teresa. Said you are doing great. Jing Chen. Said I got SYTH from the ferry. Al-Fatir JYO. Said RSS. Ming Teresa. Said oh Ming K can split. Princess Official LR. Said your bone will crack. Jing Chen. Said I see face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Dagong Lagunero. Said who about backflip I can do it. Ming Teresa. Said ha ha ha. Princess official LR. Said face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Alfatir JYO. Said yes. Rian Valdez DZ. Said ha 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 ha. Dagong Lagunero. Said but I failed last time. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Ming Teresa. Said what happened last time. Alfatir JYO. Said yes. Princess official LR. Said wow. Ming Teresa. Said my precious bunny's foot and pelts. Marilise Barrera. Welcome to my channel. Marilise Barrera. Said hello Ming Teresa. Dagong Lagunero. Said I do backflip but I fail in floor my bones broke. Nightbit. Said welcome here Marilise Barrera. Dagong Lagunero. Said I not doing that again. Ming Teresa. Said Marilise hello. Ming Teresa. Said don't do it again Dagong. Marilise Barrera. Said hello. Alfatir JYO. Said cat orange whistling 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 face purple crying face purple crying face purple crying eyes purple crying eyes purple crying face orange frowning 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 face orange frowning. Marilise Barrera. Said hand pink waving. Ming Teresa. Said rip to all of us. Dagong Lagunero. Said my friend calling she have 4,000 days wait. Jing Chen. Said oh no oh the fire oh sad but relieved face. Marilise Barrera. Said not Ming Thesa. Sealm Kulko. Said rip. Marilise Barrera. Said face purple crying. Ming Teresa. Said the fire is out. Jing Chen. Said rip loudly crying face with tears of joy. Ming Teresa. Said join me again come. Sealm Kulko. Said coming. Jing Chen. Said okay. GOT Pondet. Said hi Ming. Sealm Kulko. Said nu. Ming Teresa. Said big chance if with Cyborg. Jing Chen. Said I joined again. Nightbit. Said welcome here GOT Pondet 8791. Sealm Kulko. Said I'm not on the game. Ming Teresa. Said don't worry I'll restart in 99 days. Jing Chen said, can we do Valentine's flame again? Seolm Kulko said, okay, you're the best. Princess Official LR said, YAAA. Ming Teresa said, let us try to speedrun. Princess Official LR said, don't get the Valentine's flame. Jing Chen said, I Halloween. Princess Official LR said, nay. Princess Official LR said, I don't like. Princess Official LR said, this life is boring. Vogue said, WHYY. Nightbit said, please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Nightbit said, I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Nightbit said, good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Seolm Kulko said, it's easier to do stronghold with laser cannon and infernal sword. Ming Teresa said, true. Chini BXX welcome to my channel. Chini BXX said, no. Seolm Kulko said, and it's fun. Jing Chen said, I got something for Pelt Trader, come to fire to see. Chini BXX said, I died. Chini BXX Said my mom made me leave face with steam from nose loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said he threw my friend flowers lol. Sealm Kulko. Said that s saf. Sealm Kulko. Said sad. Sealm Kulko. Said I knew Machi would die. Jing Chen. Said don't say that you hurt my feelings. Jing Chen. Said I have 204 days. Sealm Kulko. Said I have 544. Jing Chen. Said okay, really cool. Sealm Kulko. Said now I want 1k. Ming Teresa. Said I have no flashlight. Jing Chen. Said now my Halloween flame. Ming Teresa. Said looking for bandages. Kulko. Said can we try and get lava biome before we do 1k? Kulko. Said sorry Machi didn't he mean to be mean. Teresa. Said I love lava biome. Kulko. Said yes. Jing Chen. Said oh it's okay. Kulko. Said and then we put Meteor and Valentine so that we can have overpowered items. Jing Chen. Said it's alright. Chini BXX. Said can I have a shout out PLS? Jing Chen. Said I'm eating dinner shallow pan of food. Jing Chen. Said in USA. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Teresa. Teresa. Said Chini hello my friend. Chini BXX. Said how are you Ming? Kulko. Said me it's 0610 am. Jing Chen. Said I need blue flower again. Jing Chen. Said find me one please. Teresa. Said okay. Franz Hernandez. Welcome to my channel. Franz Hernandez. Said hello there. Nightbit. Said welcome here Franz Hernandez 1032. Franz Hernandez said, I'm back. Franz Hernandez said, Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa said, welcome back, Franz. Seolm Kulko said, now I'm on a journey of saving for cyborg class. Jing Chen said, I got SYTH and razor gun. Ming Teresa said, I can't find blue. Ming Teresa said, I need it too. Jing Chen said, get it from the flower pot. Ming Teresa said, thank you. Jing Chen said, that's where I got it. Jing Chen. Said should I get tactical shotgun or kunao or chainsaw? Jing Chen. Said you choose. Jing Chen. Said fast. Ming Teresa. Said tactical. Jing Chen. Said he's leaving. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Dagong Lagunaro. Said Ming Teresa, how old are you? Jing Chen. Said great choice, that's what I thought, I love it. Ming Teresa. Said that's my favorite too. Jing Chen. Said it was a hard choice, there was so much good stuff. Dagong Lagunaro. Said hey, who old are you? Nightbot. Said welcome here Dagong Lagunaro. The Superboy Gamer. Welcome to my channel. The Superboy Gamer. Said hi, add me back on Sly again BC at 1T, join the same server. Nightbot. Said welcome here the Superboy Gamer. Ming Teresa. Said please no asking of age. Jing Chen. Said let us do stronghold or save kid. Dagong Lagunaro. Said I think you 10. Ming Teresa. Said saving the kid. Ming Teresa. Said I'm an adult. Jing Chen. Said okay wait. Dagong Lagunaro. Said my old is 8. Sealm Kulko. Said why does it rain so much? Sealm Kulko. Said still young, go to sleep. Mar P. Welcome to my channel. Mar P. Said hi, I'm back K. Dagong Lagunaro. Said go. Nightbot. Said welcome here Mar 73P. Mar P. Said do you remember me? Jing Chen. Said not again. Ming Teresa. Said hello my friend. Mar P. Said hi. Sealm Kulko. Said fire. Nightbot. Said welcome here Mar 73P. Ming Teresa. Said my bear pelt. Ming Teresa. Said face purple crying 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 face purple crying. Mar P. Said after can we play the keyboard game? Ming Teresa. Said I forgot. Jing Chen. Said yeah we should. Jing Chen. Said I'm. Jing Chen. Said pro. Ming Teresa. Said tonight I'll play keyboard. Jing Chen. Said I think. Dagong Lagunero. Said hey. Dagong Lagunero. Said add me. Jing Chen. Said I have 600 every time. Dagong Lagunero. Said Lhasa is your mutual friend. Mar P. Said okay. Dagong Lagunero. Said she's my friend too I. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Mar P. Said in California it is 9:27, what time is it where you live? Ming Teresa. Said I'm so lucky with defense blueprint, grinning face with sweat. Ming Teresa. Said 12:29 p.m. Mar P. Said oh you are my fave person. Seon Kulko. Said you are forward with 6 hours. Dagong Lagunero. Said hey. Mar P. Said yup. Dagong Lagunero. Said NMN. Seom Kulko. Said here it's 0630 am. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Mar P. Said oh over here is 9:30 PM. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS leave let play keyboard. Jing Chen. Said they get in shelves build them. Dagong Lagunero. Said accept me. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Dagong Lagunero. Said you have 999 friend. Dagong Lagunero. Said let's do it 1000. Mingteresa. Said I'm hungry. Mar P. Said I have to go by, maybe I'll play later. Jing Chen. Said let us do level 6 fire to do last kid. Mingteresa. Said 999 cause I blocked the hacker from earlier. Mingteresa. Said that's right. Dagong Lagunero. Said oh okay. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS I have only 96 days, help me get 200 days. Princess Official LR. Said I'm back again. Dagong Lagunero. Said 46 days. Mingteresa. Said join me whenever I restart. Princess Official LR. Said okay. Dagong Lagunero. Said sorry, I mean 46 days. Jing Chen. Said my friend brags about how much days she has crying face. Dagong Lagunero. Said okay. Dagong Lagunero. Said if you die I join you. Ming Teresa. Said join when I restart. Seom Kulko. Said can we restart until lava biome? Ming Teresa. Said we can do that. Seom Kulko. Said okay. Jing Chen. Said revive me. Jing Chen. Said please. Seom Kulko. Said Haven T heard from Larach today. Ming Teresa. Said maybe sleeping. Seom Kulko. Said thinking face. Jing Chen. Said I got strong axe. Jing Chen. Said just like you. Dagong Lagunero. Said that classic Riz bro. Seom Kulko. Said check for furniture trader. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Mingteresa. Sealm Kulko. Said in the morning. Jing Chen. Said let us do last kid. Mingteresa. Said let us go. Mingteresa. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Hola Princess. Welcome to my channel. Hola Princess. Said hi. Nightbot. Said welcome here Hola Princess. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Hola princess. Said Tai. Hola princess. Said he. Hola princess. Said love you. Jing Chen. Said base is so messy. Ming Teresa. Said love you Ola, glad to see you here. Ola princess. Said Tai. Jing Chen. Said let us build an O create. Seom Kulko. Said Machi you wasting scraps. Jing Chen. Said level 2 stronghold tomorrow. Jing Chen. Said day 66. Jing Chen. Said no, it was Bryce. Ming Teresa. Said I don't like the crafting ammo. Jing Chen. Said same. Seom Kulko. Said also me. Ming Teresa. Said let us do 1k cause I promised http. Jing Chen. Said Bryce used so much. Seom Kulko. Said okay, but must be lava biome. Ming Teresa. Said let us respawn until we get volcano biome. Jing Chen. Said stronghold. Seom Kulko. Said yep. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Jing Chen. Said sorry. Mingteresa. Said no worries. Mingteresa. Said OMG, I love this team. Jing Chen. Said same. Jing Chen. Said but I didn't get ruby chest this whole round. Crying face. Mingteresa. Said me too, grinning face with sweat. Dagong Lagunero. Said PLS spit. Dagong Lagunero. Said can you split PLS sent a video. Jing Chen. Said me craft bandage. Princess official LR. Said I'm back. Marilis Barrera. Said yay. Marilis Barrera. Said cat orange whistling. Marilis Barrera. Said face purple wide eyes face purple wide eyes. Sealm Kulko. Said still no furniture trader. Marilis Barrera. Said so yuppie. Marilis Barrera. Said hand green crystal ball hand green crystal ball hand green crystal ball. Dagong Lagunaro. Said my causing birthday is today. Dagong Lagunaro. Said 17. Dagong Lagunaro. Said May 17th. Hanim J. Porus. Welcome to my channel. Hanim J. Porus. Said yo. Marilis Barrera. Said so happy Ming Teresa. Hanim J. Porus. Said Ming. Dagong Lagunaro. Said but I want surprise here. Dagong Lagunaro. Said PLS let S 500 days so she's happy. Raisin Jawan. Welcome to my channel. Hanim J. Porus. Said can I play? Raisin Jawan. Said hi you. Hanim J. Porus. Said with you. Raisin Jawan. Said he eth. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Princess official LR. Said hi Raisin I miss you. Nightbit. Said welcome here Princess official L7R. Raisin Jawan. Said hi Princess. Nightbit. Said welcome here Raisin Jawan. Dagong Lagunaro. Said I'm tired. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Ming Teresa. Said no more headache. Princess Official LR. Said I'm eating egg. Raisin Jawan. Said I just woke up. Jing Chen. Said I'm in her game. Dagong Lagunaro. Said you're the words you not make happy. Jing Chen. Said Raisin. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Dagong Lagunaro. Said join but I can't join. Raisin Jawan. Said yes Jing Chan. Jing Chen. Said I'm in her game. Dagong Lagunaro. Said I getting Delta right now to hack you. Princess Official LR. Said a church. Raisin Jawan. Said good. Dagong Lagunaro. Said I know to hack you. Jing Chen. Said Ming, what are we playing next? Ming Teresa. Said I'll do 1K as promised to HTTP. Raisin Jawan. Said hi Mingug. Nightbit. Said welcome here Raisin Jawan. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Jing Chen. Said can me and you do 1K tomorrow. Raisin Jawan. Said sorry I joined late, I was so tired. Ming Teresa. Said Machi I'll have to play with HTTP. Dagong Lagunaro. Said typing your password. Dagong Lagunaro. Said done. Jing Chen. Said I meant tomorrow. Raisin Jawan. Said Mingug. Dagong Lagunaro. Said oh you're. Raisin Jawan. Said can I join with you? Princess Official LR. Said me too. Jing Chen. Said revive me. Ming Teresa. Said just join me later. Dagong Lagunaro. Said I'm K. Mar P. Said can you restart for more chance? Raisin Jawan. Said when you rest start. Dagong Lagunaro. Said why? Seom Kulko. Said can you answer my text on chat? Dagong Lagunaro. Said I'm so waiting 10 fa. Dagong Lagunaro. Said PLA. Ming Teresa. Said Machi where are you? Jing Chen. Said no oh stop Bryce. Mar P. Said after 99 day can you restart? Dagong Lagunaro. Said 6. Dagong Lagunaro. Said 677,777. Dagong Lagunaro. Said 67,778. Seom Kulko. Said Dagong no spamming. Raisin Jawan. Said Mingug. Raisin Jawan. Said am I still or bestie? Ming Teresa. Said yes bestie. Ming Teresa. Said OMG I don't have a bandage sorry. Ming Teresa. Said I'll exit after 99. Ming Teresa. Said HTTP please be ready beaming face with smiling eyes. Seom Kulko. Said can you answer my text? Raisin Jawan. Said BCU did not answer me until now. Raisin Jawan. Said but okay bestie. Seom Kulko. Said I am. Nightbit. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. Mohammed Al Halak. Welcome to my channel. Mohammed Al Halak. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Mohammed Al Halak. Ming Teresa. Said 1k and respawn until volcanic biome. Ming Teresa. Said I can't respond to all of your text. Mar P. Said okay. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said Marhelai. Dagong Lagunaro. Said invite me. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming Ah. Ming Teresa. Said 1k days. Dagong Lagunaro. Said not again. Sealm Kulko. Said it's volcano biome. Dagong Lagunaro. Said I think I scroll you. Ming Teresa. Said no Lara. Jing Chen. Said Ming can you do 1k days with me tomorrow? Dagong Lagunaro. Said I'm never play with you QHYYYYYYYYYY. Dagong Lagunaro. Said WHYYYYYYY. Princess Official LR. Said where are you? Raisin Jawan. Said broken heart fire, broken heart fire. Ming Teresa. Said let us do 1k tomorrow. Raisin Jawan. Said pleading face, pleading face, pleading face, pleading face. Princess Official LR. Said no. Jing Chen. Said can you do 1k? Ming Teresa. Said another. Dagong Lagunaro. Said I hate you. Princess Official LR. Said what day are you going restart? Raisin Jawan. Said don't say that to Ming. Jing Chen. Said yes I got to go to sleep sorry but I can stay for a bit. Ming Teresa. Said right now let us do 1k. Princess Official LR. Said Dagong don't be mean be patient. Ming Teresa. Said sorry Dagong. Ming Teresa. Said please join me and don't forget it's limited slot. Jing Chen. Said 1k tomorrow promise cuz I got to go to sleep. Ming Teresa. Said only 4 friends can join. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming I can't stay that long BC I have things going on I don't want to share it and then I'm never going to do it. Ming Teresa. Said good night Machi. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button share and subscribe. Ming Teresa. Said it's okay I understand pretty. Ming Teresa. Said take care always. Raisin Jawan. Said pleading face. Raisin Jawan. Said pleading face. Jing Chen. Said here my stuff bye. Raisin Jawan. Said I could join. Ming Teresa. Said take care. Raisin Jawan. Said but Machi joined and left. Ming Teresa. Said face purple crying. Raisin Jawan. Said that place could be for me. Raisin Jawan. Said penguin blue waving tear, penguin blue waving tear, penguin blue waving tear. Ming Teresa. Said let us give the slot next time to those who want to play. Ming Teresa. Said and will not leave. Raisin Jawan. Said persevering face, disappointed face. Raisin Jawan. Said I was the first one in or ever waiting. Ming Teresa. Said did you still do videos pretty? Raisin Jawan. Said yes. Ming Teresa. Said I have posted the video of us in the raft. Raisin Jawan. Said I uploaded dancing with you saying we might collab, BCU said we can when you have time. Ming Teresa. Said true. Raisin Jawan. Said and I uploaded us playing keyboard escape. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Raisin Jawan. Said nice, I will check them out and like. Ming Teresa. Said smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Ming Teresa. Said I'll do the same. Raisin Jawan. Said THXX Ming and or welcome. Ming Teresa. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Raisin Jawan. Said I see it. Ming Teresa. Said you were fishing. Raisin Jawan. Said our ship was so beautiful. Raisin Jawan. Said yet I found a lot of things. Ming Teresa. Said they are experts. Randy Arts. Welcome to my channel. Randy Arts. Said hello. Raisin Jawan. Said yet FR. Ming Teresa. Said the wolf outside rolling on the floor laughing. Raisin Jawan. Said I found a ring to help you and a fishing rod and I forgot what else but yet. Raisin Jawan. Said rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Ming Teresa. Said that was so good. Raisin Jawan. Said why is the alpha wolf in baby mode? Raisin Jawan. Said yeah, it was the best. Dolores Loyola DW. Welcome to my channel. Dolores Loyola DW. Said hola. Dolores Loyola DW. Said sorry that I didn't join for 2 days. Raisin Jawan. Said Dolores. Raisin Jawan. Said hi. Ming Teresa. Said hello Dolores. Dolores Loyola DW. Said call me Johann. Ming Teresa. Said hello Yuan. Alfatir JYO. Said Ming can I borrow your weapon? Dolores Loyola DW. Said Halad. Ming Teresa. Said are you with me? Muhammad Al-Halak. Said yes. Ming Teresa. Said hello Mohammed. Al-Fatir JYO. Said face blue wide eyes face blue wide eyes. Jing Chen. Said I'm back sleepy and tired. Jing Chen said, where is the seasoning that I gave you? Jing Chen said 1k days tomorrow. Ming Teresa said inventory. Ming Teresa said, my friend, you need to sleep. Alpha tier JYO said Ming. Alpha tier JYO said Plis Lati. Ming Teresa said yes. Alpha tier JYO said, please add me username me all. Jing Chen said, and I don't like my friend in school bragging about how much days she has. Jing Chen said 1k tomorrow promise. Alpha tier JYO said Ming. Ming Teresa said, I have 1k friends. Jing Chen said, can you wake up at 900, please do 1k when I get there, okay? Nightbit said, I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Alpha tier JYO said Ming, please search name Mr. Mika 035. Jing Chen said, Ming responds to me. Ming Teresa said, took a screenshot. Jing Chen said, please. Ming Teresa said, this promised of mine to HTTP was since last month. Ming Teresa said, face fuchsia tongue out. Pedra Hayden, welcome to my channel. Pedra Hayden said, revive me. Ming Teresa said, I can't promise tomorrow. Ming Teresa Said I will, but let me get the sack here. Jing Chen. Said then when? Jing Chen. Said then when? Alphatir JYO. Said what? Jing Chen. Said then 1K again. Jing Chen. Said when 1K. Ming Teresa. Said next week. Jing Chen. Said okay. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming plus late day 1000. Jing Chen. Said do it when I get here. Ming Teresa. Said Monday. Alphatir JYO. Said yes. Jing Chen. Said okay. Jing Chen. Said of course. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said where's the dead player? Jing Chen. Said no, what about Tuesday? Ming Teresa. Said thank you Machi. Pedra Hayden. Said I died from alien. Seom Kulko. Said under map. Jing Chen. Said actually anytime. Ming Teresa. Said yes Alphatir. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming. Jing Chen. Said but not Friday. Alphatir JYO. Said please add me. Ming Teresa. Said oh okay. Ming Teresa. Said where's the alien ship? Al-Fatir Jyo. Said oh yes. Pedra Hayden. Said it's quite far I don't know. Jing Chen. Said bye bye have a nice with your friends. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Jing Chen 3115 thanks for dropping by. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said me bacon. Ming Teresa. Said check the map north. Ming Teresa. Said or south. Ming Teresa. Said take care Machi and sweet dreams. Sealm Kulko. Said let us do mothership. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said me Indonesia. Pedra Hayden. Said check every alien ship. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said Memi. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said on our way. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said Ming. Pedra Hayden. Said it's just confusing for the map. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said plis late fire Valentine flame plis. Jing Chen. Said on Monday do it as early as possible. Jing Chen. Said by last time talking to you today. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Jing Chen 3115 thanks for dropping by. Alphatir JYO. Said yes. Alphatir JYO. Said Delta. Chini BXX. Said will you play the keyboard game soon? Alphatir JYO. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said no Delta. Anwa Hiraj. Welcome to my channel. Sealm Kulko. Said I was hungry. Alphatir JYO. Said STTTT. Anwa Hiraj. Said PLSSSSSSSS join. Ming Teresa. Said later tonight. Chini BXX. Said KK. Ming Teresa. Said that S alright. Alphatir JYO. Said me no Delta. Sealm Kulko. Said TYY. Alphatir JYO. Said PLSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS join SSSSSSSS. Ming Teresa. Said WC. Cyborg. Said I'm admin at my other account, I can spawn laser cannon, scythe, ray gun and 50 of diamonds. Ming Teresa. Said we will try 1k. Cyborg. Said when. Alphatir JYO. Said when. Ming Teresa. Said RN. Alphatir JYO. Said what? Chini BXX. Said what s your username Cyborg 6767. Sealm Kulko. Said nu. Sealm Kulko. Said PLS revive. Sealm Kulko. Said let S summon cultist king. Cyborg. Said helper 2216. Alphatir JYO. Said Mr. Mika 035. Anwa Hiraj. Said are you gonna play 99, Night Forest again Oregon, this is the last one. Ming Teresa. Said last one. Ming Teresa. Said we will try 1k. Ming Teresa. Said I hope we can survive. Sealm Kulko. Said infernal sword. Alfatir Jyo. Said him yet. Anwahirish. Said what do you mean 1k you mean subs? Chini BXX. Said are you going to do 1k today or not? Ming Teresa. Said 1k days. Anwahirish. Said oh what if they leave join as? Alfatir Jyo. Said yes 1k day. Ming Teresa. Said this is my promise to HTTP. Ming Teresa. Said sure he'll not leave. Chini BXX. Said can you get me to 1k days soon? Alfatir Jyo. Said no loudly crying face oncoming fist light skin tone. Sealm Kulko. Said let us summon cultist king. Chini BXX. Said not begging. Alfatir Jyo. Said loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said Monday another 1k. Chini BXX. Said okay. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Alfatir Jyo. Said okay. Chini BXX. Said what time? Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Ming Teresa. Said 10 AM Philippine time. Chini BXX. Said okay. Alfatir Jyo. Said okay. Chini BXX. Said I'll try to join. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Alfatir Jyo. Said I too try to join. Chini BXX. Said stop copying me Alfatir. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Sealm Kulko. Said can we PLS summon cultist king? Alphatir JYO. Said yes loudly crying face loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said let S. Sealm Kulko. Said let S do stronghold first. Alphatir JYO. Said stop copying me Alphatir. Said stop PLS. Alphatir JYO. Said stop PLS. Alphatir JYO. Said Uli. Marilis Barrera. Said yay. Chini BXX. Said Ming. Sealm Kulko. Said why did my map just open? Alphatir JYO. Said Ming. Chini BXX. Said Alphatir is coping me. Ming Teresa. Said hello Chini. Ming Teresa. Said you can ignore Alphatir. Chini BXX. Said okay. Alphatir JYO. Said Alphatir is copying me. Chini BXX. Said I'll try. Alphatir JYO. Said oh sorry. Alphatir JYO. Said sorry. Chini BXX. Said WDYM Alphatir. Chini BXX. Said it's okay. Alphatir JYO. Said sorry plus pleading face pleading face. Sealm Kulko. Said in the morning let S do stronghold. Alphatir JYO. Said loudly crying face 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 loudly crying face. Sealm Kulko. Said and can I borrow your sword? Chini BXX. Said Alphatir why are you crying? Ming Teresa. Said don't cry. Chini BXX. Said yet. Alphatir JYO. Said SOS. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, pleading face. Chini BXX. Said what? Chini BXX. Said what do you mean? Chini BXX. Said tell me what? Al-Fatir Jyo. Said SOS. Chini BXX. Said YSOS. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said loudly crying face, 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 loudly crying face. Chini BXX. Said what's wrong? Al-Fatir Jyo. Said loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said help me, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Chini BXX. Said what's happening? Ming Teresa. Said hello Chini. Ming Teresa. Said how are you today? Al-Fatir Jyo. Said dizzy face, dizzy face, dizzy face, dizzy face. Chini BXX. Said hi Ming. Chini BXX. Said I'm good. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said glad to hear that. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said SOS plus. Chini BXX. Said how are you? Ming Teresa. Said how about you Al-Fatir? Chini BXX. Said how are you Ming? Al-Fatir Jyo. Said no. Ming Teresa. Said I'm good thanks. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said please help me, loudly crying face, 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 loudly crying face. Chini BXX. Said it's always good when people are happy. Alfatir Jyo. Said hey a loudly crying face 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 rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. Chini bxx. Said what is happening Alfatir. Alfatir Jyo. Said SOS. Chini bxx. Said tell me what is happening Alfatir. Ming Teresa. Said you can join me on Monday Alfatir. Ming Teresa. Said 1k days. Chini bxx. Said are you going to play tomorrow? Alfatir Jyo. Said SOS. Ming Teresa. Said yes I will tomorrow but not 1k. Chini bxx. Said can I play on Monday? Chini bxx. Said okay. Chini bxx. Said no. Chini bxx. Said NP. Alfatir Jyo. Said H help me. Ming Teresa. Said what is this? Chini bxx. Said what is that? Alfatir Jyo. Said loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face dizzy face dizzy face. Nightbot. Said please don't forget to hit the like button share and subscribe. Chini bxx. Said Ming something is happening to Alfatir. Ming Teresa. Said run. Chini bxx. Said no. Chini bxx. Said yai. Alfatir Jyo. Said thanks Ming. Ming Teresa. Said thank you for the revive. Alfatir Jyo. Said no me SOS. Chini BXX. Said oh. Alfatir JYO. Said please help. Iconiacan. Welcome to my channel. Iconiacan. Said Ming should WR misc a cute base or an alien base nets round. Seolm Kulko. Said we must save last kid in the morning. Alfatir JYO. Said Team Indonesia backhand index pointing down light skin tone 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 backhand index pointing down light skin tone. Ming Teresa. Said I hope. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Chini BXX. Said I am American. Chini BXX. Said I'm in America. Alfatir JYO. Said I am Indonesia. Salam Canal. Chini BXX. Said hi Nightbit. Nightbit. Said welcome here Chini BX7X. Alfatir JYO. Said Nigthbot Banjit. Alphatir JYO. Said CI by so BSE Bali. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming plus add me username me all. Nashanadyrishvili. Welcome to my channel. Nashanadyrishvili. Said she has 1000 friend. Chini BXX. Said yes. Alphatir JYO. Said please fire Valentine Flame late video game 11:30. Sealm Kulko. Said what a good team. Alphatir JYO. Said can I borrow your Kyborg weapon? Ming Teresa. Said I can't add for now but soon I'll clean my friends list so I can add the active friend. Chini BXX. Said are you doing another round after or are you playing SMTH else? Ming Teresa. Said yes you can. Iconiacan. Said don't unadd Mibbles. Chini BXX. Said PLS don't unadd me. Iconiacan. Said leave. Said me too. Nashanadyrishvili. Said S. Ming Teresa. Said we will try to survive 1K. Nashanadyrishvili. Said PLS. Mohammed Al Halak. Said no. Iconiacan. Iconiacan. Said okay bye. Alfatir JYO. Said please add me. Sealm Kulko. Said stronghold we need temporal accelerator. Raisin Jawan. Welcome to my channel. Raisin Jawan. Said hi I'm back. Nightbit. Said welcome here Raisin Jawan. Ming Teresa. Said do you have a bandage? Ming Teresa. Said hello pretty. Raisin Jawan. Said hello bestie. Nightbit. Said welcome here Raisin Jawan. Seal Volko. Said Noel. Ming Teresa. Said my health is low. Alphatir JYO. Said add me. Raisin Jawan. Said if I was there I would save you from the bear. Ming Teresa. Said face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said Plis later. Ming Teresa. Said deer is hungry. Raisin Jawan. Said yes, the deer is hungry. Ming Teresa. Said thank you, I might not make it if I go out. Raisin Jawan. Said you're welcome. Rian Valdez DZ. Welcome to my channel. Rian Valdez DZ. Said Ming K, can you revive me, I'm dead. Ola Princess. Welcome to my channel. Ola Princess. Said hi. Ming Teresa. Said no bandage yet. Nightbit. Said welcome here Ola Princess. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said Ming look 2020 2767. Ola Princess. Said 20. Raisin Jawan. Said last I went out of stronghold and the hungry deer was on to me, but I made it. Rian Valdez DZ. Said oh okay, I'll wait, I'm in the stronghold. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said survival day. Seom Kulko. Said TYSM. Ming Teresa. Said I'll craft a bandage. Al-Fatir Jyo. Said Ming. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming. Seom Kulko. Said let us build another teleporter. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said you gone. Raisin Jawan. Said can we together only when we're not live, can I play with you alone 1000 days please. Ming Teresa. Said bruh what happened to the RAM ha 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 ha. Alphatir JYO. Said Ming. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming can we alone. Sealm Kulko. Said my map keeps opening. Ming Teresa. Said no pretty. Ming Teresa. Said for 99 nights let us play with others. Raisin Jawan. Said when we're not in stream. Raisin Jawan. Said but okay. Bernardo Perez. Welcome to my channel. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming, can you leave Ang play with me? Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS. Bernardo Perez. Said I just get back. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Alphatir JYO. Said B. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS. Ming Teresa. Said I really can't cause we are trying 1k days. Ming Teresa. Said if we all die I have to restart. Bernardo Perez. Said no, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Dolores Loyola DW. Welcome to my channel. Dolores Loyola DW. Said hola. Codeses. Welcome to my channel. Codeses. Said hello. Nightbit. Said welcome here. Codeses 5635. Ming Teresa. Said hello Yuan, welcome back. Raisin Jawan. Said is the guy you promised still in the game? Ming Teresa. Said yes. Big Sister Roblox. Welcome to my channel. Big Sister Roblox. Said hey. Codeses. Said you perfect. Nightbit. Said welcome here Big Sister Roblox. Big Sister Roblox. Said good morning. Sealm Kulko. Said I am Larach. Dolores Loyola DW. Said WDYM that S raisin. Al Fatir JYO. Said leave loudly crying face 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 8. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Laraj was raisin. Big Sister Oblox. Said Yepik. Ming Teresa. Said I don't have bandage. Big Sister Oblox. Said just leave PLS. Dolores Loyola DW. Said fun facts is that I'm a speed glitcher and to gitcher. Ming Teresa. Said it's hard to do 1K if I have to search for bandages all the time loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said be careful please. Sealm Kulko. Said OK button. Sealm Kulko. Said we need a base. Sealm Kulko. Said with tree roots. Al Fatir JYO. Said STTTT. Big Sister Oblox. Said when you start the stream. Sealm Kulko. Said leave me at stronghold I wanna open diamond chest. Ming Teresa. Said let us hope for a bandage. Ming Teresa. Said okay. Dolores Loyola DW. Said OMG it's Cutiback. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Alphatir JYO. Said YGG. Sealm Kulko. Said I need red axe. Alphatir JYO. Said Pangal GW Yang. Alphatir JYO. Said Yang. Sealm Kulko. Said build teleporter. Mingteresa. Said lucky you. Dolores Loyola DW. Said was raisin in the server. Mingteresa. Said no. Mingteresa. Said she has to do something. Dolores Loyola DW. Said oh. Sealm Kulko. Said build tree root base Teresa. Raisin Jawan. Said I was going to join but I could not and now I'm busy. Jing Chen. Welcome to my channel. Jing Chen. Said BY. Raisin Jawan. Said but I'm always watching. Sealm Kulko. Said can you get me strong axe PLS? Ming Teresa. Said thank you pretty. Ming Teresa. Said I will. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I have so many few tips ABT 99 nitf. Dolores Loyola DW. Said and I made it a factory a few months ago. Ming Teresa. Said please tell me. Mohammed Al Halak. Welcome to my channel. Mohammed Al Halak. Said back K. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Dolores Loyola DW. Said it's a lot. Dolores Loyola DW. Said y'all worried ABT dying. Dolores Loyola DW. Said or food. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Dolores Loyola DW. Said check map. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Imma see it. Rian Valdez DZ. Said Ming K I'm back I just got low battery but how do I get back there? Sealm Kulko. Said would. Ming Teresa. Said try to enter the game sometimes it ask if you want to respond to the previous server. Rian Valdez DZ. Said how do I get back in the game Ming K? Ming Teresa. Said where to check. Rian Valdez DZ. Said okay. Dolores Loyola DW. Said wait still thinking ABT it. Dolores Loyola DW. Said open map. Mohammed Al Halak. Said Ming would you play again after this or after live? Dolores Loyola DW. Said I was distracted. Rian Valdez DZ. Said I did but it didn't let me back in the game. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Mingteresa. Mingteresa. Said pleading face if that's the case you can't enter anymore. Dolores Loyola DW. Said travel from down. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can you replay thou? Dolores Loyola DW. Said if no bandages find a grave that will bury them. Raisin Jawan. Said Dolores ISNT that kinda rude. Mingteresa. Said nu grinning face with sweat. Siom Kulko. Said now we need more scrap. Rian Valdez DZ. Said then I can't get back in the game. Mohammed Al Halak. Said could you answer Minguk? Dolores Loyola DW. Said I just did that at my friends when my friends and I ran out of bandages. Mingteresa. Said yes Mohammed. Raisin Jawan. Said bro. Dolores Loyola DW. Said try going to Anvil. Mohammed Al Halak. Said would you play after this with me or after live? Rian Valdez DZ. Said Mingke then how do I get back in the game? Dolores Loyola DW. Said if the bandage was at crafting list grind them. Mingteresa. Said we are trying to survive for 1k. Dolores Loyola DW. Said go to the anvil. Mingteresa. Said after 1k I'll end the stream. Raisin Jawan. Said you can't go back and sorry Rian. Mohammed Al Halak. Said PLS I really want to play WU. Rian Valdez DZ. Said what time will you play again? Mingteresa. Said you can't return unfortunately. Rian Valdez DZ. Said what time are you playing again, invite me. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, see if that was me I would still be there. Everybody left except one at S, just so sading, I've been waiting for so long. Ming Teresa. Said I'll play again tomorrow. Ming Teresa. Said thank you for waiting, pretty. Raisin Jawan. Said crying face, 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 crying face. Muhammad Al Halak. Said bye. Rian Valdez DZ. Said okay, can you invite me tomorrow? Raisin Jawan. Said weary face, weary face, weary face, weary face, weary face, persevering face, slightly frowning face. Chini BXX. Welcome to my channel. Chini BXX. Said you're doing so good. Chini BXX. Said I love your streams. Rian Valdez DZ. Said BTW Mingke, who's pretty, you've been calling a lot lately. Ming Teresa. Said welcome back. Ming Teresa. Said Chini. Chini BXX. Said type. Alphatir JYO. Said TT. Ming Teresa. Said it's Lara. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Rian Valdez DZ. Said Lara is the one you're calling pretty. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Raisin Jawan. Said bye guys, I need to go NW bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Raisin Jawan, thanks for dropping by. Chini BXX. Said bye. Chini BXX. Said have a nice day. Big Sister Roblox. Said bye Lara. Ming Teresa. Said take care. Rian Valdez DZ. Said oh okay, hey Ming K, can I ask something? Chini BXX. Said bye Raisin. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Chini BX7X, thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said yes sure. Chini BXX. Said your streams always make me happy. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can we be like best friends, like real ones? Sealm Kulko. Said sorry. Ming Teresa. Said thank you so much Chini. Ming Teresa. Said of course bestie. Ming Teresa. Said it's okay HTTP, no worries. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can I call you bestie? Ming Teresa. Said yes of course. Ming Teresa. Said HTTP where are you? Rian Valdez DZ. Said can you chat in Roblox? Ming Teresa. Said oh my god you scare me. Big Sister Roblox. Said he left. Sealm Kulko. Said I'm in. Sielm Kulko. Said grinning squinting face. Chini BXX. Said I think he had to go for a sec and then joined again. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can you answer me? Ming Teresa. Said yes I can. Big Sister Roblox. Said hide in the box. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can you talk in Roblox? Rian Valdez DZ. Said I mean chat. Ming Teresa. Said I can. Chini BXX. Said she's not in my age group. Ming Teresa. Said thank you big sister. Rian Valdez DZ. Said weird. Big Sister Roblox. Said NP just when you hide in the box don't jump. Chini BXX. Said so I can't chat with her. Ming Teresa. Said why? Chini BXX. Said not the same age group. Rian Valdez DZ. Said BC she we always play you never chat. Big Sister Roblox. Said the Olaf can see you. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Mingteresa. Mingteresa. Said I am assuming others can't chat beaming face with smiling eyes. Big sister Roblox. Said ALR bye. Big sister Roblox. Said gonna help other. Rian Valdez DZ. Said oh I can chat we can chat together in Roblox. Mingteresa. Said take care big sister. Mingteresa. Said that's great. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can I ask how much Robux do you have? Mingteresa. Said we didn't try earlier. Mingteresa. Said I don't have extra Robux for now. Rian Valdez DZ. Said I'm just asking how many but okay. Rian Valdez DZ. Said can you gift me a little bit Robux? Mingteresa. Said someday. Mingteresa. Said not now. Payless XH. Welcome to my channel. Payless XH. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Payless X8H. Rian Valdez DZ. Said PLS just 15. Mingteresa. Said hello Payless. Mingteresa. Said sorry but I don't have extra. Rian Valdez DZ. Said PLS just 15, it's not much. Iconiacan. Said he they tie I. Payless XH. Said can I join you? Ming Teresa. Said hello my friend. Ming Teresa. Said this is my last round for today. Ming Teresa. Said we are trying to survive for 1k. Iconiacan. Said okay. Iconiacan. Said tomorrow 500. Ming Teresa. Said tomorrow I'll play 99 nights again. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Payless XH. Said good luck. Rian Valdez DZ. Said bestie can you invite me tomorrow and can we reach 1000 days too? Ming Teresa. Said we need the luck folded hands folded hands. Ming Teresa. Said sorry but I'll invite who have the membership only. Iconiacan. Said abdifkijkum nopkrstovuksis now ik my ABC next time want you sing with me. Rian Valdez DZ. Said why? Rian Valdez DZ. Said how do I join the membership? Rian Valdez DZ. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said you have to pay for it, it's a monthly. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Rian Valdez DZ. Said I checked the membership and it says everyone welcome the new member Rian Valdez. Rian Valdez DZ. Said what does that even mean? Ming Teresa. Said you will be a priority if you join the membership. Payless XH. Said buffering. Rian Valdez DZ. Said that's what it means. Rian Valdez DZ. Said hey, why are you destroying the walls I made earlier? Nightbot. Said welcome here Rian Valdez D2Z. Ming Teresa. Said it can't help with 1k survival. Rian Valdez DZ. Said then what walls are you using? No. Ming Teresa. Said lock wall is way better. Rian Valdez DZ. Said log wall, are you kidding me? The cultists will just jump over them. Rian Valdez DZ. Said by bestie IGTG no. Ming Teresa. Said I survived 3k days with log walls. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Rian Valdez D2Z, thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said take care. Rian Valdez DZ. Said you too, bye bestie. Rian Valdez DZ. Said see you in the keyboard game. Rian Valdez DZ. Said no. Ming Teresa. Said hello Mark. March Villanueva UO. Welcome to my channel. March Villanueva UO. Said should I join you, winking face with tongue. Ming Teresa. Said see you later. Rian Valdez DZ. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Rian Valdez D2Z, thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said ha ha ha, tomorrow maybe. March Villanueva UO. Said let us play the keyboard game. March Villanueva UO. Said make a stream in the keyboard game. Ming Teresa. Said yes, I will later tonight. Seolm Kulko. Said must I build log walls? Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Marchen wir nueva UO. Said okay. Dolores Loyola DW. Said OMG. Dolores Loyola DW. Said the people left. Dolores Loyola DW. Said BC Big Sister invited your fans. Marchen wir nueva UO. Said there is 2 people watching left, I'm one of them. Ming Teresa. Said it's okay cause she wants to help them. Dolores Loyola DW. Said oh. Ming Teresa. Said thank you for staying. Dolores Loyola DW. Said not actually. Dolores Loyola DW. Said she was trolling. Marchen wir nueva UO. Said other people are watching the stream now. Ming Teresa. Said she doesn't help them. Dolores Loyola DW. Said yes. Dolores Loyola DW. Said she was trolling people. Ming Teresa. Said oh no. Ming Teresa. Said believed her. Chini B. Welcome to my channel. Chini B. Said almost day 300. Dolores Loyola DW. Said BTW some of your fans hated Big Sister. Ming Teresa. Said we can do this. Chini B. Said yes you can. Marchen vi nueva UO. Said can I join you? Chini B. Said you guys. Chini B. Said yai. Ming Teresa. Said I didn't know, thank you for telling me. Chini B. Said 300. Marchen vi nueva UO. Said shall I join you, winking face with tongue. Dolores Loyola DW. Said hey Ming. Ming Teresa. Said Mark I'll play tonight for keyboard, you can join me. Nightbit. Said welcome here Dolores Loyola D2W. Chini B. Said hi Ming. Ming Teresa. Said yes you on. Raisin Jawan. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Raisin Jawan. Raisin Jawan. Said I'm back. Dolores Loyola DW. Said big sister can't stop. Chini B. Said I'm the only one here, woozy face. Dolores Loyola DW. Said she doesn't care abt snitching. Ming Teresa. Said welcome back pretty. Ming Teresa. Said true. Ming Teresa. Said ahh so mean. Raisin Jawan. Said I'm eating a lollipop. Marchen vi nueva UO. Said Ming join me play the keyboard game. Chini B. Said hi Ming. Nightbit. Said welcome here Chini B 2015. Ming Teresa. Said tonight I will. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Ming Teresa. Said Chini bestie hello. Chini B. Said hi bestie. Nightbit. Said welcome here Chini B 2015. Chini B. Said can I call you bestie? Ming Teresa. Said of course bestie. Marchen vi nueva UO. Said I'm going to join later, I will go, goodbye grinning face with smiling eyes. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Ming are you gonna give big sister a chance, BC she doesn't care. Ming Teresa. Said take care. Dolores Loyola DW. Said she doesn't care, she keeps trolling people. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Inor fans left her private server. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Mingteresa. Said it's not good if she's just trolling other players. Big Sister Roblox. Said bro. Mingteresa. Said they believed she will help. Chini B. Said I don't like trollers. Big Sister Roblox. Said let me as plain. Mingteresa. Said is it true Big Sister? Dolores Loyola DW. Said she keeps trolling her fans. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming you got coert. Big Sister Roblox. Said see all SRE my friends. Big Sister Roblox. Said R. Big Sister Roblox. Said end. Big Sister Roblox. Said T. Mingteresa. Said please no trolling. Chini B. Said yes. Big Sister Roblox. Said they fight to play with me. Chini B. Said no trolling. Mingteresa. Said let us help who ask for help. Big Sister Roblox. Said ik. Big Sister Roblox. Said all of my friend have low days. Dolores Loyola DW. Said you just left her friends and her fans in that server. Raisin Jawan. Said Chinas. Dolores Loyola DW. Said in a lot of them left. Chini B. Said yes. Raisin Jawan. Said I call her bestie. Big Sister Roblox. Said I don't know why but they started fighting. Chini B. Said I do too why? Big Sister Roblox. Said so. Big Sister Roblox. Said bro. Chini B. Said why did you tell me? Dolores Loyola DW. Said I just joined you and your fans were getting trolled. Dolores Loyola DW. Said at the Libby. Dolores Loyola DW. Said lobby. Big Sister Roblox. Said you have a lot of fans. Raisin Jawan. Said BC I'm the one who called her bestie I first who were coping me. Big Sister Roblox. Said right. Dolores Loyola DW. Said it's random. Chini B. Said no. Big Sister Roblox. Said you can't play with all of them. Dolores Loyola DW. Said you chose your own friends. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Chini B. Said I just asked. Dolores Loyola DW. Said and it's not random. Chini B. Said I know you asked first. Chini B. Said I can call her bestie too. Raisin Jawan. Said why bestie, I called her that ever since yesterday and you did today. Chini B. Said because I can too. Chini B. Said Ming. Raisin Jawan. Said why copy me when you can do another name for her. Chini B. Said she's saying I'm copying her. Ming Teresa. Said Lara and Chini you are my besties. Chini B. Said okay. Chini B. Said timing. Ming Teresa. Said please no fighting, we are friends here. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Chini B. Said I get. Raisin Jawan. Said but I call you bestie Ming. Chini B. Said I have to go. Chini B. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Chini B 2015, thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said big sister you are right, we can't play with all our friends since 99 nights is limited. Ming Teresa. Said take care bestie. Ming Teresa. Said if we promise to help we really need to do it, beaming face with smiling eyes. Chini B. Said NVM. Chini B. Said I don't have to go. Big Sister Roblox. Said yeah, so that why, and I was not trolling, I just wanted to all of my friends to play why me. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join, my username is Ming Teresa. Dolores Loyola DW. Said how many players were in your server. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, can you promise me next time with me and you have to include me? BC, you promised bestie to play with me 1000 days. Big sister Roblox. Said 7. Ming Teresa. Said on Monday. Raisin Jawan. Said you promise. Sheenie B. Said hey bestie. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Emma, ask her friends. Nightbit. Said welcome here Sheenie B 2015. Big sister Roblox. Said can I also join Ming? Big sister Roblox. Said okay. Raisin Jawan. Said you will incu old me bestie. Ming Teresa. Said promise. Raisin Jawan. Said THXX Ming. Ming Teresa. Said yes, join me on Monday, I'll do 1k. Sheenie B. Said I'll try to play on Monday but I might have to leave on day 200 500. Raisin Jawan. Said what if I can't get in? Raisin Jawan. Said will you still do it without me? Big sister Roblox. Said now Ming, you tell me did I do wrong or right? Ming Teresa. Said let us do it. Ming Teresa. Said as long as you help them and not just leave. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, if I can't get in would you still do it without me? Big sister Roblox. Said SE, let me tell you the truth. Ming Teresa. Said we will play 1k. Raisin Jawan. Said I help and I will never leave until 1k days. Dolores Loyola DW. Said who were those brothers that they joined you? Dolores Loyola DW. Said I read the chat earlier. Big sister Roblox. Said no. Kulko. Said where are the traps? Dolores Loyola DW. Said did you accept the friend request of his little brother? Big Sister Oblox. Said Ming let me tell you thr truth. Kulko. Said I need them ASAP. Chini B. Said it will be late in the USA so I might have to leave on day 200-500. Chini B. Said set. Big Sister Oblox. Said yes I did. Chini B. Said Sretti. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I got joined in the server WTHU and you weren't there so I was thinking that you left us. Dolores Loyola DW. Said with Big Sister Oblox. Said Minga. Uruzafazel NS. Welcome to my channel. Uruzafazel NS. Said please add me user Lilky794. Ming Teresa. Said I'm here. Chini B. Said what the heck? Raisin Jawan. Said no bad words. Raisin Jawan. Said say sorry. Chini B. Said that was a lot of blueprints bestie. Dolores Loyola DW. Said it's not WTH it's with. Chini B. Said SRT. Ming Teresa. Said it's okay Chini no worries. Chini B. Said type. Ming Teresa. Said it's okay when you leave. Chini B. Said I didn't mean that. Big Sister Oblox. Said you see all of them started fighting. Marchen V and Nueva UO. Said I'm back Ming. Ming Teresa. Said it's hard to have difference in our time. Chini B. Said that was just a lot of blueprints. Marchen V and Nueva UO. Said I'm back Ming. Chini B. Said yes it is. Chini B. Said but it's okay. Marchen V and Nueva UO. Said I'm back. Chini B said okay. Chini B said oh no. Chini B said bestie. Chini B said you're hunger. Ming Teresa said I'm back. Chini B said and you're getting attacked. Nightbot said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Chini B said okay. Chini B said thank goodness. Nightbot said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Raisin Jawan said stop calling her bestie, getting rage bait. Chini B said hey. Nightbot said welcome here Chini B 2015. Chini B said I can call her bestie too. Dolores Loyola DW said Ming just said you two both were besties. Raisin Jawan said fire broken heart fire. Ming Teresa said Lara Chini is my bestie too. Ming Teresa said I did you on. Chini B said thank you bestie. Dolores Loyola DW said I hate corn. Raisin Jawan said Ming can call us bestie but I call her bestie. Ming Teresa said you guys are my bestie, loudly crying face. Ming Teresa said no fighting please. Raisin Jawan said face with symbols on mouth. Dolores Loyola DW said I'm a boy not a girl, wilted flower. Chini B said I'm not trying to fight. Ming Teresa said we can be besties, four of us including you on. Chini B said thumbs up. Ming Teresa said you on, I thought you're a girl tbh. Ming Teresa said because of Dolores. Raisin Jawan said pouting face. Dolores Loyola DW said D was my mid initial. Chini B said why is she mad? Raisin Jawan said my nickname for you is Bestie Ming. Chini B said let us just stop fighting. Nightbot said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Raisin Jawan Said someone copy me and does not understand. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I just realized. Chini B. Said I didn't copy you. Raisin Jawan. Said you did. Raisin Jawan. Said face with symbols on mouth. Chini B. Said no. Ming Teresa. Said bestie is for all. Chini B. Said I didn't Dolores Loyola DW. Said but Ming said it's her BFF, the reason why I just believed her. Raisin Jawan. Said I call you bestie Ming. Chini B. Said Thai bestie I'm tearing up. Dolores Loyola DW. Said kinda actually true though. Dolores Loyola DW. Said wait that SA selfish I think. Raisin Jawan. Said no one can copy my nickname I gave for Ming. Chini B. Said now I'm about to cry. Chini B. Said I didn't copy you. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I can't describe it but Chini was literally copying her but I have no choice to stick with Ming. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Imma clip it. Big Sister Oblox. Said Ming I use its fight day to day lol. Dolores Loyola DW. Said BC she said bestie is for all. Chini B. Said now I'm crying loudly crying face. Raisin Jawan. Said cry copycat. Chini B. Said bestie. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Raisin wanna play God's will. Raisin Jawan. Said you're being rude to my nicknames I make and copy them. Ming Teresa. Said okay let us change it Chini cause Lara bestie called me bestie first. Chini B. Said she s saying I can't call you bestie. Raisin Jawan. Said okay Dolores. Chini B. Said okay. Dolores Loyola DW. Said we at Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Raisin Jawan. Said THXX bestie Ming sis. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I had visitor at my door. Ming Teresa. Said have fun besties. Chini B. Said but I didn't mean to copy you. Dolores Loyola DW. Said it's my lil bro. Ming Teresa. Said oh. Randy Arts. Welcome to my channel. Randy Arts. Said can we please Ming Teresa please Joe me bestie loudly crying face sparkling heart okay hand. Nothing lol. Welcome to my channel. Dolores Loyola DW. Said me and my lil bro were adults. Nothing lol. Said hi. Ming Teresa. Said I wish to have a lil bro. Nightbit. Said welcome here nothing lol. Dolores Loyola DW. Said another one wilted flower skull. Randy Arts. Said Uki. Raisin Jawan. Said I have lil bro. Chini B. Said I have 2 little brothers. Randy Arts. Said Yuj Kat Wee Tang. Nothing lol. Said I like you. Dolores Loyola DW. Said join me Raisin. Ming Teresa. Said you are lucky. Raisin Jawan. Said his name is Rayan. Randy Arts. Said Oaki. Nothing lol. Said smiling face with hard eyes nail polish light skin tone ribbon. Raisin Jawan. Said I will join Dolores. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Francis Nikolai. Chini B. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said I don't have lil bro. Dolores Loyola DW. Said oh. Ming Teresa. Said 3 sisters only. Chini B. Said can I still call you bestie sometimes? Ming Teresa. Said nice names. Raisin Jawan. Said lucky I want a sis. Dolores Loyola DW. Said you can cuz she said bestie is for everyone. Nothing lol. Said oh thumbs up light skin tone 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 smiling face with smiling eyes 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 thumbs up light skin tone 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 smiling face with smiling eyes cherry blossom cherry blossom cherry blossom cherry blossom cherry blossom ribbon nail polish light skin tone Dolores Loyola DW. Said not me cuz I am a boy don't call me that. Chini B. Said okay. Raisin Jawan. Said she said but that's my nickname I made. Ming Teresa. Said oh okay. Ming Teresa. Said hello nothing. Chini B. Said PLS just stop Kazan. Chini B. Said Raisin. Ming Teresa. Said yes you did bestie. Rian Valdez DZ. Said hi bestie I'm back. Nightbit. Said welcome here Rian Valdez D2Z. Nothing lol. Said hi Ming Thursday AAA smiling face with smiling eyes 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 smiling face with hearts smiling face with hearts smiling face with hearts starstruck partying face. Raisin Jawan. Said why is everyone coping me? Nightbit. Said welcome here nothing lol. Chini B. Said it's not your nickname. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Rian was real fan in here. Raisin Jawan. Said pleading face loudly crying 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 face pleading face loudly crying face loudly crying face pleading face loudly crying face loudly crying face pleading face loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face pleading face loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face pleading face loudly crying face loudly crying face pleading face loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face pleading face loudly crying face pleading face loudly crying face. Dolores Loyola DW. Said you made it up. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button share and subscribe. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Ming Teresa. Said bestie is so good that sy. Chini B. Said everyone can call Ming bestie. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Raisin focus the game, it's hard. Nothing lol. Said I am not coping, you flushed face flushed face flushed face flushed face flushed face full moon face full moon face full moon face okay hand light skin tone okay hand light skin tone okay hand light skin tone. Rian Valdez DZ. Said Ming K said we're besties no so. Dolores Loyola DW. Said green light red light. Raisin Jawan. Said I'm just sad now, you guys made my mood bad. Ming Teresa fan. Welcome to my channel. Raisin Jawan. Said okay Dolo. Dolores Loyola DW. Said focus at the game. Chini B. Said you made me cry Raisin. Ming Teresa. Said you guys are playing. Big Sister Roblox. Said me. Rian Valdez DZ. Said no. Big Sister Roblox. Said bye. Ming Teresa fan. Said hi. Dolores Loyola DW. Said yes. Nightbit. Said welcome here Ming Teresa fan. Dolores Loyola DW. Said me and Raisin. Dolores Loyola DW. Said dodge them. Rian Valdez DZ. Said I out of here, I hate fights. Dolores Loyola DW. Said do not shoot me PLSS. Raisin Jawan. Said you made me cry and have a bad mood. Dolores Loyola DW. Said we're just chilling here. Ming Teresa. Said me too, I like fighting games but I don't like people fighting. Chini B. Said but everyone can call Ming bestie right. Dolores Loyola DW. Said oh. Chini B. Said I don't want to fight, I just want to call Ming bestie too. Ming Teresa. Said call me Bashi instead. Chini B. Said okay. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Imma take it easy. Ming Teresa. Said face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. Dolores Loyola DW. Said you had 5 lives I think. Dolores Loyola DW. Said vote cookie. Raisin Jawan. Said just stop, I'm already sad, you guys made my day worse. Big sister Roblox. Said Lara same. Chini B. Said how did we make your day worse? Chini B. Said all I did was call Ming bestie. Raisin Jawan. Said you don't know what I'm going through RN. Dolores Loyola DW. Said find us. Radis Mamonadiapo. Welcome to my channel. Radis Mamonadiapo. Said you are pro player. Big sister Roblox. Said my friends. Chini B. Said can't I call Ming bestie too? Ming Teresa. Said bestie I hope everything will be alright. Dolores Loyola DW. Said Nuu. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I died. Radis Mamon Idiapo. Thanks for subscribing. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I'll push Ryan. Radis Mamonadiapo. Said how many days you have? Ming Teresa. Said what game is that? Big sister Roblox. Said God's will. Chini B. Said is Raisin still here? Raisin Jawan. Said I'm here. Dolores Loyola DW. Said we gotta fight until the end. Radis Mamonadiapo. Said I like your avatar 2 hearts. Ming Teresa. Said I almost shit my pants. Raisin Jawan. Said I'm always here. Ming Teresa. Said it sound interesting game. Raisin Jawan. Said LOL bestie Ming sis. Ming Teresa. Said thanks so much. Sealm Kulko. Said Nuu. Ming Teresa. Said Ram always surprise me. Dolores Loyola DW. Said New Raisin. Dolores Loyola DW. Said spectate us. Raisin Jawan. Said I will tell you where he is. Raisin Jawan. Said I am. Dolores Loyola DW. Said we're gonna duel. Chini B. Said Raisin you call her bestie Ming sis. Chini B. Said you keep calling her that. Radis Mamonidiopo. Said what is your class? Dolores Loyola DW. Said I. Dolores Loyola DW. Said 1 point. Chini B. Said she has cyborg. Ming Teresa. Said cyborg. Dolores Loyola DW. Said 2 points. Dolores Loyola DW. Said let's GOOO. Dolores Loyola DW. Said I win. Raisin Jawan. Said don't copy me, that's it. Raisin Jawan. Said let's go Dolores. Chini B. Said bestie. Chini B. Said can we play tomorrow? Raisin Jawan. Said don't copy me. Raisin Jawan. Said Plawazi. Ming Teresa. Said please call me Bashi. Raisin Jawan. Said don't. Chini B. Said okay. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Raisin Jawan. Said copy me just please. Raisin Jawan. Said don't copy me. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Raisin Jawan. Said don't. Chini B. Said I'm not. Radis Mamonidiopo. Said send my friend request. Ming Teresa. Said I have 1k friends. Ming Teresa. Said you can follow me so we can play. G Mayboy YTGF. Welcome to my channel. G Mayboy YTGF. Said me to 1k friends. Genie B. Said hey bestie. Nightbit. Said welcome here Genie B 2015. Genie B. Said Bashi. G Mayboy YTGF. Said wow same 1k friends. Ming Teresa. Said nice. Genie B. Said you're going to play tomorrow right? Ming Teresa. Said yes Bashi. G Mayboy YTGF. Said username Kika 4235 Ming Teresa. Genie B. Said how many nights? Dolores Loyola DW. Said Tawan. Ming Teresa. Said just 99 tomorrow. Genie B. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said Ming Teresa is my username. G Mayboy YTGF. Said 4000 he said bruh. Genie B. Said I'll probably play. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming when we do 1k like you promise me BD. Raisin Jawan. Said bestie. G Mayboy YTGF. Said okay I'll see your account on Roblox. Silm Kulko. Said AFK. Ming Teresa. Said Monday. Ming Teresa. Said okay. Genie B. Said you're so close to 500 knights. Genie B. Said the base looks beautiful. Ming Teresa. Said true. Genie B. Said starstruck, starstruck, starstruck. G Mayboy YTGF. Said hey bestie, just joined so I can see you at lobby PLS join. Nightbot. Said welcome here G4 Mayboy YT7GF. G Mayboy YTGF. Said PLS join. Ming Teresa. Said why it doesn't show. Ming Teresa. Said your text. G Mayboy YTGF. Said just leave and join. Genie B. Said who s? Ming Teresa. Said Gameboy. Genie B. Said Bashi who s text. Genie B. Said oh. Ming Teresa. Said we are trying to survive 1k days. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Genie B. Said how many days did HTTP have? Ming Teresa. Said I forgot to check. Genie B. Said that s okay Bashi. Genie B. Said is Raisin still here? JDS channel OW. Welcome to my channel. JDS channel OW. Said Wow Ming to you survive 400 days. G Mayboy YTGF. Said bruh. G Mayboy YTGF. Said bruh. Sheenie B. Said actually she has 3000 days. Ming Teresa. Said face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. G Mayboy YTGF. Said shut up. JDS channel OW. Said yes she has 3000 days. JDS channel OW. Said what day are you gonna restart? G Mayboy YTGF. Said or ground. Sheenie B. Said Gameboy don't say that. Ming Teresa. Said trying to survive 1k days right now. G Mayboy YTGF. Said face with rolling eyes 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 face with rolling eyes. JDS channel OW. Said okay. Raisin Jawan. Said Ofker I'm still here. JDS channel OW. Said let's do 2000 days tomorrow. Raisin Jawan. Said I'm always here. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Ming Teresa. Said no I can't stay that long. Raisin Jawan. Said I would never survive a day without being here. Sheenie B. Said expressionless face. JDS channel OW. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said trust me it's a headache. G Mayboy YTGF. Said face with symbols on mouth face with symbols on mouth face with rolling eyes face with symbols on mouth face with symbols on mouth face with rolling eyes face with rolling eyes face with symbols on mouth face with symbols on mouth face with rolling eyes face with rolling eyes face with symbols on mouth face with symbols on mouth face with rolling eyes face with rolling eyes face with symbols on mouth face with symbols on mouth. JDS channel OW. Said just 1100 days can you do tomorrow? Sheenie B. Said if I'm on a device for too long I get a huge headache and I get really nauseous. Raisin Jawan. Said it's a headache when I'm here. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming. Sheenie B. Said Bashi. Ming Teresa. Said hello bestie and Bashi. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said Raisin Jawan. Said do you have a headache when I'm here? Ming Teresa. Said no. Raisin Jawan. Said oh okay. Ming Teresa. Said I meant earlier is when I play more than 1k it's a headache. Raisin Jawan. Said oh okay bestie. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Principal Lady Fan. Welcome to my channel. Principal Lady Fan. Said hello. Nightbit. Said welcome here Principal Lady Fan. Raisin Jawan. Said Minguk. Sheeny B. Said so close to 500 days. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Seolm Kulko. Said I'm coming. Sheeny B. Said did he leave? Raisin Jawan. Said Minguk. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Sealm Kulko. Said my thing is very slow. Sealm Kulko. Said I might switch to my PlayStation. Chini B. Said I have to go. Chini B. Said bye Bashi. Bahar Guns. Welcome to my channel. Bahar Guns. Said Ming. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Chini B 2015 thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said oh okay. Chini B. Said I might be back. Ming Teresa. Said take care Bashi. Chini B. Said you too. Chini B. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Chini B 2015 thanks for dropping by. Raisin Jawan. Said Mother Ming. Sealm Kulko. Said I'm coming it went out. Raisin Jawan. Said can I be or chilied? Sealm Kulko. Said don't revive me yet. Ming Teresa. Said in a different game I actually have 2 kids. Sealm Kulko. Said I will tell you when. Ming Teresa. Said son and a daughter. Raisin Jawan. Said really. Ming Teresa. Said and also granddaughter. Ming Teresa. Said face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling. Raisin Jawan. Said so or a mother. Raisin Jawan. Said in real life. Ming Teresa. Said a granny too. Raisin Jawan. Said LOL. Ming Teresa. Said not yet a mother in real life. Raisin Jawan. Said wait are you Raisin Jawan. Said oh. Raisin Jawan. Said then why I. Xlick Z. Welcome to my channel. Xlick Z. Said hello. Raisin Jawan. Said Hawaii. Sealm Kulko. Said Imma switch to my PlayStation. Ming Teresa. Said it's a game. Ming Teresa. Said familiar with Sky Children of the Light. Raisin Jawan. Said which one? Nightbit. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. Sealm Kulko. Said sorry I keep dying. Ming Teresa. Said no worries http. Raisin Jawan. Said can I be one of them? Ming Teresa. Said of course bestie. Ming Teresa. Said I think you will like that game. Principal Lady Fan. Said what SHTTP? Raisin Jawan. Said is it in Roblox? Raisin Jawan. Said it's the person she's playing with. Ming Teresa. Said he is HTTP. Ming Teresa. Said not at Roblox. Principal Lady Fan. Said okay. Principal Lady Fan. Said bye. Raisin Jawan. Said oh okay. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Principal Lady Fan, thanks for dropping by. Principal Lady Fan. Said I'm gonna play Roblox. Ming Teresa. Said in there you can fly. Ming Teresa. Said take care my friend. Raisin Jawan. Said what is the name? Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said Sky of the Light. Raisin Jawan. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said Sky Children of the Light. Raisin Jawan. Said do I need to add you to play with you or something? Sealm Kulko. Said I'm switching now. Ming Teresa. Said yes, code will do. Ming Teresa. Said okay, HTTP. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, next stream can you tell me the code? Raisin Jawan. Said BC, I don't have charge in my iPad. Ming Teresa. Said it's okay, let us play it next time. Raisin Jawan. Said I have only 4. Raisin Jawan. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said it's an application to download. Raisin Jawan. Said I already did. Raisin Jawan. Said I just need the code. Ming Teresa. Said oh, too fast. Ming Teresa. Said the graphics is good. Raisin Jawan. Said I love you, that's WHYY. Raisin Jawan. Said what's the code? Raisin Jawan. Said so I play with you. Ming Teresa. Said I love you too, bestie. Seom Kulko. Said okay, now I 1T lag. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming is my mother. Ming Teresa. Said I have to make in the game so we can meet. Seom Kulko. Said okay. Tia Helway. Welcome to my channel. Tia Helway. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Tia Helway 6. Ming Teresa. Said hello my friend. Codes is. Said hello. Nightbit. Said welcome here codes is 5635. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Siom Kulko. Said Nu. Raisin Jawan. Said person cartwheeling. Ming Teresa. Said found a bandage. Raisin Jawan. Said Mother Ming. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Principal Lady Fan. Said hello, I'm back. Raisin Jawan. Said are you going to play keyboard escape? Ming Teresa. Said welcome back. Ming Teresa. Said not sure if I can still play keyboard escape. Principal Lady Fan. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Raisin Jawan. Said why thinking face. Principal Lady Fan. Said are you going to play keyboard escape? Principal Lady Fan. Said NBM. Genie B. Said Raisin I see your chat. Genie B. Said Mother Ming. Ming Teresa. Said cause I have to help HTTP up to 1k days. Raisin Jawan. Said yes she's my mother now. Raisin Jawan. Said oh okay Mother Ming. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Welcome to my channel. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said hi guys it's Stray Kids. Nightbit. Said welcome here Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Principal Lady Fan. Said okay. Genie B. Said can I call her bestie now? Raisin Jawan. Said hi Stray Kidses. Nightbit. Said welcome here Raisin Jawan. Ming Teresa. Said hello Stray Kid. Genie B. Said Raisin. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said hi Ming. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said in Raisin. Genie B. Said can I call her bestie? Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said guys how are you? Raisin Jawan. Said okay but I'm sometimes still going to call her bestie. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said hi Raisin. Ming Teresa. Said oh my god. Genie B. Said okay no. Nightbit. Said welcome here Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Raisin Jawan. Said BC I still made it for her. Ming Teresa. Said dear is hungry again. Genie B. Said no. Genie B. Said NP. Genie B. Said that's fine. Raisin Jawan. Said hi Stray Kid. Stray Kids Sun Top Steak. Said guys who is playing with me. Sheeny B. Said hi Stray Kids. Nightbit. Said welcome here Sheeny B 2015. Stray Kids Sun Top Steak. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Stray Kids Sun Top Steak. Sheeny B. Said HTTP. Raisin Jawan. Said HTTP. Ming Teresa. Said HTTP is with me. Raisin Jawan. Said is playing with me. Raisin Jawan. Said Stray Kid how are you doing? Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said I'm good how are you? Raisin Jawan. Said I'm also good RN. Stray Kids Sun Top Stay. Said I'm gonna play Roblox. Raisin Jawan. Said I don't have charge so I can't. Sheeny B. Said hi Stray Kid. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said oh. Ming Teresa. Said have fun my friend. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said hi. Alphatir JYO. Said GI. Nightbit. Said welcome here Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Alphatir JYO. Said hi. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said thanks Ming love you. Sheeny B. Said how are you Stray Kid? Nightbit. Said welcome here Alphatir J8Y80. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said I'm good. Raisin Jawan. Said Stray I Kid. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said yes Raisin. Raisin Jawan. Said what's your real name? Alphatir JYO. Said how are you family me? Carlam Isolaser. Welcome to my channel. Carlam Isolaser. Said how are you family me? Alphatir JYO. Said I am good. Stray Kid Sun Top Stay. Said my real name is. Alphatir JYO. Said please no copying me. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Raisin Jawan. Said do you know how to write it in English? BC I don't know how to read in Arabic, sorry. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Karlamai Salazer. Said Alfatir J8Y80 I hate, stop copying me. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Stray Kids Suntops stay. Said yes, it's good. Raisin Jawan. Said nice name. Karlamai Salazer. Said Alfatir J8Y80 I hate, stop copying me. Stray Kids Suntop Steak. Said TYSMMMMMM. Raisin Jawan. Said you're welcome. Alfatir JYO. Said Diam Pal Yad. Raisin Jawan. Said Mingug. Stray Kids Suntop stay. Said bye everyone, I'll put the live on the corner of my screen. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Stray Kids Suntop stay, thanks for dropping by. Karlamai Salazer. Said Alfatir J8Y80 stop saying, stop copying me. Mingteresa. Said yes. Karlamai Salazer. Said yes. Raisin Jawan. Said is your real name Mingteresa? Mingteresa. Said thanks my friend Carla, hello. Alfatir JYO. Said me no copying you. Mingteresa. Said Teresa is my name. Chini B. Said that's a pretty name. Karlamai Salazer. Said Alfatir J8Y80 no more, stop copying me. Mingteresa. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Raisin Jawan. Said only Teresa. Karlamai Salazer. Said oh ho 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 ha, Alfatir J8Y80 how dare you to give Kalu and Rosie a punishment day, that s it, you're grounded forever, go to the room now. Wah. Mingteresa. Said we have pretty name. Stray Kids Suntop stay. Said now I gotta go again. Chini B. Said my real name is Emma. Stray Kids Suntop stay. Said bye everyone, see you in an hour. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Stray Kids Suntop stay, thanks for dropping by. Karlamai Salazer. Said Alfatir J8Y80 is watching the Kalu and Rosie punishment day out of Alfatir J8Y80. Mingteresa. Said beautiful name. Karlamai Salazer. Said beautiful name. Carlamai Salazar. Said hi Alfatir J8Y80. Nightbit. Said welcome here Carlamai Salazar 6292. Raisin Jawan. Said Beatafil name Minguk. Alfatir JYO. Said SOS. Carlamai Salazar. Said can I watch the Kalu and Rosie Punishment Day out of Alfatir J8Y80. Carlamai Salazar. Said Alfatir J8Y80 can I watch the Kalu and Rosie Punishment Day out of Kaleido E and AAA 0462 and BMW 263 and Melania Gerald 3 and Bilderbuxian and Luna de Shelley Fan and Anti-Night T Tricolor. Raisin Jawan. Said Mink. Raisin Jawan. Said you have a beat I feel namey. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Ming Teresa. Said thanks pretty. Raisin Jawan. Said but is it only Teresa? Sheeny B. Said is Raisin your real name? Raisin Jawan. Said there is no Ming. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Carlamai Salazar. Said Ming Teresa can I watch the Kalu and Rosie Punishment Day out of Raisin Jani and Chini B205. Raisin Jawan. Said my real name is Raisin. Ming Teresa. Said Ming is how we call cats Heren in the Philippines. Ming Teresa. Said and I like cat. Chini B. Said happy 600 days. Raisin Jawan. Said nice Ming. Karlamai Salazer. Said Ming Teresa, can I watch the Kalu and Rosie Punishment Day out of Raisin Jaani and Raisin Jaani and Chini B 2015. Raisin Jawan. Said I'm not Pun's hide. Ming Teresa. Said guess how many cultist gems we have. Ming Teresa. Said what happened Carla? Chini B. Said are you a kid Raisin? Karlamai Salazer. Said Ming Teresa, can I watch the Kalu and Rosie gets grounded video out of Doris and Rosie and Kalu and Boris? Raisin Jawan. Said I'm 10 years old. Ming Teresa. Said you can. Chini B. Said same. Chini B. Said I'm 10 years old too. Chini B. Said accept. Ming Teresa. Said so cute you guys. Chini B. Said you look way cuter than me. Karlamai Salazer. Said Chini B 2015, can I watch the Kalu and Rosie gets grounded video out of Boris and Doris and Rosie and Kalu and Rosie? Raisin Jawan. Said what do you mean? Raisin Jawan. Said Chin. Karlamai Salazer. Said Chini B 2015, can I watch the Kalu and Rosie gets grounded video out of Doris and Rosie and Kalu and Boris? Chini B. Said you look way more beautiful than me. Ming Teresa. Said phew, we made it. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Karlamai Salazer. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Carlamisalaser 6292. Carlamisalaser. Said Chini B 2015 can I watch Kaleido? Chini B. Said sure. Chini B. Said IDC. Chini B. Said raisin. Carlamisalaser. Said Chini B 2015 where's the laptop so you can watch Kaleido? Chini B. Said I'm sorry for being kinda mean earlier. Carlamisalaser. Said that's okay Chini B 2015 you can watch Kaleido. Chini B. Said are you still here raisin? Carlamisalaser. Said are you still here raisin? Chini B. Said I have to go. Chini B. Said bye bestie. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Chini B 2015 thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said take care Bishi. Carlamisalaser. Said no you can't go Chini B 2015 it's supposed to watch Kaleido. Chini B. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Chini B 2015 thanks for dropping by. Chini B. Said I have to. Chini B. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Chini B. Said see you later. Ming Teresa. Said bye. Carlamisalaser. Said I hate bye and see you later. Karlamai Salazer. Said Ming Teresa I hate bye. Ming Teresa. Said see you is better. Karlamai Salazer. Said I hate see you is better. Karlamai Salazer. Said Ming Teresa I hate see you is better. Ming Teresa. Said okay. Karlamai Salazer. Said Death Pact again, just not the strongest team on Earth and Team 8S. Karlamai Salazer. Said beep beep I am a sheep, I said beep beep like a sheep. Karlamai Salazer. Said beep Death Pact, a better name than that 8 names free food team Ice Cube Ions and the losers. Siom Kulko. Said no, oh, my thing disconnected. Siom Kulko. Said actually I'm coming. Siom Kulko. Said never mind. Scared. Siom Kulko. Said activate Vari Espionner. Ming Teresa. Said I'll search for bandage. Kulko said this is the furthest you've made it when trying to survive 1k days, right? Teresa said no. Kulko said with subscribers. Teresa said I helped Princess for 1k days. Kulko said you reached it. Teresa said yes. Kulko said okay. Kulko said I kinda wanna do the stronghold again. Kulko said the acorns don't forget. Siom Kulko. Said type. Ming Teresa. Said I have to go now. Siom Kulko. Said bye. Ming Teresa. Said you can do this. Siom Kulko. Said I can do it. Ming Teresa. Said you can keep the fire and eat. Ming Teresa. Said I believe you. Ming Teresa. Said take care.